Seeing pressure here on Japanese equities, Nikkei falling 1%, E-minis also soft by around spot 7.5% around the 2760 area.
Dollar yen.
And China reports 6 new COVID-19 cases in mainland as of the end of April 23rd versus 10 a day earlier. Reports 2 new imported COVID-19 cases in mainland versus 6 a day earlier. Reports no new deaths in the mainland, that's China. Singapore's first quarter private home prices down 1% quarter-on-quarter versus flash estimates of minus 1.2%. So just to repeat, China reports 6 additional COVID-19 cases on April the 23rd, a decline on the day previous of 10. Reports 2 new imported COVID-19 cases in mainland versus 6 a day earlier, and reports no new deaths. China also says 34 new symptomatic COVID-19 cases in mainland reported versus 27 a day earlier.
Euro yen. Pound yen. Euro yen. Cable.
I'm short bias too, but I'm not entering yet.
Between concrete walls, there's a place for us where we could go, where we could be alone. Between city lights, we don't have to hide. I wanna go, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't
Aussie yen.
Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me. Do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know.
Looks like this is gonna go bad.
I'm long lol.
Yeah, I'm pretty changed that too. I'm better changing that too.
Gotta do uni shit anyways.
Tired of having to hide. I know a place. Do you wanna follow? There's something in the air. I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more. It shouldn't be unfair.
Yeah, longer is actually a better idea.
SwingFish, check my analysis via trading room for another view.
Will do. I just have to wake up and drink my coffee first.
Aussie yen.
Do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me. Do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that?
And US retailer JCPenney is in advanced talks for bankruptcy financing, according to the Wall Street Journal.
Euro yen.
What if our love is alive? What if our hearts still beat in time? Don't you just wanna find out? Come on, let's take that climb. We can fall in love. We can fall in love. We can fall in love again. We can fall in love. We can fall in love.
Dollar yen.
Just a reminder, in just under 10 minutes time we get the results for the Australian $1.5 billion, 5.5% 2023 bond sale. Last time round, the bid to cover ratio coming in at 4.98 times.
Pound yen.
You blow my mind. I don't know if you know yet. Words all around, and I'm dying to tell you. Well, I know that by now it is obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you
Cable.
never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your heart. Coming to get you.
Dollar yen.
Coming to get you. Coming to get you. I've tried sometimes, but you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to
Dollar
get you.
yen.
Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your hand. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night, keep wishing you would kiss me under city lights. I know you feel it every time I look at you. How I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your heart.
Cable.
Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you.
Pound yen.
Coming to get you.
Morning.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun.
Euro yen.
Trunks full of wine, we're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party on.
And just some commentary from the CBA saying Aussie funding rate set to drop further below the RBA's target. RBA buying bonds has left banks cash rich, translating into record excess in exchange settlement balances and consequently a collapse in funding spreads, which can go even lower according to CBA.
Let's sing along to every song.
So the RBA overnight cash rates, the AONA, have drifted from the spot 2.5% target, printing at spot 1.4% on Friday, though this is expected to continue to slide to spot 1 matching ES surplus balance rates and bringing over instruments with it, according to Martin Wetton, head of fixed income FX strategy at CVA.
Dollar yen.
And traders saying the PBOC is to conduct a targeted MLF operation on Friday. So PBOC to conduct a targeted MLF operation on Friday.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
So shortly awaiting the Australian bond auction results for the 2023 offering. Cover ratio of 7.26 times versus a prior 4.98 times. Average yield spot 2.603%. Australia is selling $1.5 billion worth of the 2023 bonds with a cover ratio of 7.26 times, as versus a prior ratio of 4.98 times and an average yield of spot 2.603%. And seeing Shanghai crude oil for June delivery rising 5% in early Friday trade. Shanghai fuel oil rising about 3%.
Just like a dream, yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. Oh, love me like you do. Oh,
And one for the diaries, the South Korean stock markets are to close on May the 1st for Labour Day.
like you do. Dreams of being haunted. You're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do.
Euro yen.
I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see. And you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be. Then you can have it all. You're moving closer. I feel the heat. Hands on your chest, you're all I want. Now keep me warm. Just like a dream, I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you with me,
Dollar yen.
you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted. You're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you
And earnings crossing for Kia Motors here. First quarter net profit 265.97 billion won. Operating profit
Aussie yen.
444.46 billion. And sales coming at 14.57 trillion won.
have it all. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see. And you can have it.
Yeah.
Now give me yours and be the best that you can be. Then you can have it all.
Mr. SwingFish, sir, are Jewish people banned from coming into this Discord because they're very good at managing money and taking it from others?
No, we're not racist.
Aussie dollar.
What about a late night? Are you really leaving me for someone else? I want to let you know. You can call my name and I'll come running back to you. Running back to you. I'll come running back. You can call my name and I'll come running back to you. Running back. I'll come running back to you.
It should come down, but I'm not sure if it will happen right away.
Dollar yen. Aussie dollar.
Kia Motors here seeing serious business deterioration in the second quarter. And China's 10-year government bond yield falling 2.6 bips to 2.482%.
Oh, the Nasdaq is extending pretty strong. And Nikkei is right at the Viva.
We'll shortly get the Bank of Japan's outright bond purchase announcements. And the Bank of Japan offers to buy 120 billion yen worth of 10 to 25-year JGBs, offers to buy 30 billion yen worth of greater than 25-year JGBs, and also offers to buy 30 billion yen worth of inflation index bonds. So that's the Bank of Japan offering to buy 120 billion yen of 10 to 25-year
Aussie
JGBs,
dollar.
to buy 30 billion yen worth of greater than 25-year JGBs, and also to buy 30 billion worth of the inflation index bonds.
Aussie yen.
Toyota Motor saying they'll be restarting operations at the Indonesian plant from April the 27th.
Aussie dollar.
That's the BOJ leaving bond purchase amounts unchanged at the regular operation.
Pound yen.
And an update out of South Korea reporting 6 new COVID-19 cases, total 10,708. More from Toyota here saying production has resumed at the Poland vehicle plant. Just a reminder, we're shortly awaiting the PBOC yuan fixing. And the PBOC sets the yuan reference rate at 708.03 versus the previous fix of 708.87 and previous close of 706.72. So they set it at 708.03 versus the previous fix of 708.87 and a previous close of 706.72. PBOC also gauges 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse repo demand. According to traders, as of 9:16 AM, the PBOC does not conduct reverse repos. Just a little bit more colour as well on the earlier story that the PBOC is to conduct targeted medium-term lending facility operations today. We did get the MLF from the PBOC last week. The interest rate was lowered to 2.95%. As we spoke earlier in the session, and last time the TMLF was conducted, the rate was at 3.15%. That's likely, according to analysts, to come down to 2.95% at today's operation, so keep an eye on that. So according to traders, the PBOC has not yet conducted open market operations on Friday. In fixed income news, Japan is to sell 7.24 trillion yen in 3-month T-bills on May the 1st. It's also to sell 5.74 trillion yen in T discount bills today. And the Hang Seng Index is set to open down about 6%. And now we hear PBOC does not conduct reverse repos as of 9:20 AM.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Cable.
I was thinking about shorting Aussie dollar, but I don't really trust it right now.
Good morning, Morbo.
And looking at the
Morning.
Shanghai Composite, set to open down spot 1%. CSI 300 set to open down around spot 1%.
Morning.
The Morbo Swing Crew. Greetings. So swing GJ pound yen off the VWAP and pivot. Should I be looking for S1 or should you think that's too?
I'm searching for targets myself on Aussie, and we'll just have a look at pound yen. Oh, that looks even worse. I would just take a structural exit around. Yeah, it looks the same as Aussie yen. 132.715 maybe, something like that.
I actually exited already because I faded it on the way up, and then I figured the exit was by the skin of my teeth, and I didn't look at things. And now I'm looking at things and wondering if I should look for a re-entry, but it seems like maybe.
I'm also just a few pips from my actual target, but the original target is a lot lower.
I'm just trying to train myself to go small, and it's really getting tough. Something kicks in, and the next thing I know, I'm just up again. And it's like, oh, that's way too much risk.
$68.195 area would be my target for Aussie yen.
And Aussie yen, you have the weekly view app as well. $68,169.
Oh, I just see there's support on the Aussie dollar horizontal. Maybe that's why it doesn't move anymore.
Scaling in. Scaling in.
Aussie yen can come back to the weekly VWAP.
Yeah, there's also a horizontal level. I'm gonna take profit here. Yeah, lines up perfectly.
Profit is profit.
I think it will break that support.
Yeah, there's a horizontal too, so yes, profit
And
is
the
profit.
Japanese
I wanna
new
keep it that
economic
way.
stimulus package is estimated to boost real GDP by about 4.4%.
Profit is profit until the gold bar truck leaves my lawn and I didn't get.
It's gonna bounce here.
Maybe we all have dreams of gold bars that drop off the truck before it leaves.
The euro yen is still dropping. Yeah, looks like we're done here. Let's see what the dollar does. Wow, these birds are loud.
Yeah, they're usually loud here, but they got really quiet. I think because of the weather. We had a small rain and then like a rumor of rain.
It's kind of strange because they usually just sing at the same time. But it looks like my neighbor cut some trees. Maybe just upset their nests are gone.
You know, pound yen came down and stalled, and it's right at the 38.2.
It looks like the US dollar is kind of giving up. But Nasdaq looks good. So sure if that's gonna break or not.
What are you looking at? Dollar CAD?
Generally all yen pairs. Except of dollar yen there. Yeah, the dollar is going down now, so that's gonna push them up unless the yen Nikkei is going down, but this is just at the VWAP.
So it's setting up for a push up in New York then?
Setting up for a push up now. Unless the VWAP is holding.
I'm sorry, I thought you said the dollar was going down.
Yes it does, but it's no lower low yet.
Right, okay.
New Zealand Finance Minister saying there will be a time when the economy needs more stimulus, but no decision yet on how that would be done. Japanese Economic Minister saying we'll hold an experts meeting to decide whether to extend the state of emergency beyond May the 6th.
Euro yen is still dropping, so this seems to be the yen. I better take profit. But if the yen is that weak, then strong, sorry. That support maybe break. And guess what? That's good for me.
I thought you took your profit already.
No, not yet. It turned like 0.7 pips before they might take profit. But it doesn't look good anymore, to be honest. I actually should take profit. Yeah, my next target is also the weekly VWAP in the way. 15-minute moving average. Lots of horizontal levels. 1, 2. Oh, the second one line's actually up with the VWAP. I don't think this is gonna happen. I mean, it's probably gonna happen, but not like immediately.
And the Saudi G20 presidency calling for increased contributions to meet the $8 billion target for global pandemic response, treatment and development of vaccines. So that's the Saudi G20 presidency calling for increased contributions to meet the $8 billion target for global pandemic response, treatment and development of vaccines.
Cool.
Euro dollar.
Yep, it's gonna go up.
Dollar
Aussie
CAD.
dollar.
Oh, the Aussie dollar is even green now. I should just have taken profit.
So it seems like they're going to push up again, right?
The Saudi G20 presidency saying $1.9 billion
Euro
dollars has been
CAD.
raised towards the $8 billion COVID-19 response target set by the Global Monitoring Board.
I don't need to be trading now. I need to take a freaking break. Clear my head.
PBOC conducts 56.1 billion yuan of the 1-year TMLF at 2.95%. So there's a reduction in that rate then. As expected, PBOC conducting 56.1 billion yuan of the 1-year TMLF at 2.95%. Just to repeat then, a 20 bips cut from the PBOC to the 1-year TMLF to 2.95% versus 3.15%. And the PBOC also skips the reverse repo.
Cable. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Cable. Dollar CAD. Cable. Dollar CAD.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna take profit here. 1.5%, who gives a shit? But it looks like it's gonna break out actually. So, take profit or not? Dollar is right back at the VWAP. I'll just scale out. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna close out.
Cable. T1.5.
Ah, fuck it, not trailing, just close it. Gonna leave the positions open on this one. Ah, come on, a small one.
Nice exit.
Yeah, 68113 is my extended target, but I'm not gonna take that one.
I'm hearing the RBNZ seeks to buy 1.35 billion Kiwi dollars worth of bonds in the week of 28th April 2020. So RBNZ seeks to buy 1.35 billion Kiwi dollars worth of bonds next week.
I've noticed you manually close more than placing take profits.
Yeah. See, it went to almost the same. I actually exited at the same price where it went first, and then it pulled back pretty hard. So waiting this additional 30 minutes was just a waste
Also
of time.
seeks to buy 130 million Kiwi dollars worth of LGFA bonds in Kiwi auctions next week.
Why is Mobo so loud? Or is it just me?
Global Times saying COVID-19 vaccine may be developed by September. We're hearing reports the COVID-19 vaccine may be developed by September, according to China's Global Times.
Dollar CAD.
Some more on that then. An emergency COVID-19 vaccine could be developed by September, and a new vaccine following phase 2 or 3 clinical trials may be administered to healthy people by early next year, said Gao Fu, Director General of China's CDC. Also hearing, Australia is to sell 5.5 billion worth of government bonds next week in 2 tender operations. So to sell 5.5 billion worth. So Australia to sell 5 billion worth of treasury notes next week.
Cable.
Australia is to also sell 2.5 billion worth of May 2032 bonds on April the 28th.
Euro dollar.
And also to sell 3 billion Aussie dollars worth of November 2024 bonds on May the 1st.
Pound yen looks interesting. Oh, moving average. That could be rolling over here. Not sure yet. Problem is the pound is usually take forever for a sell, but the pound is usually taking forever. It's going nowhere since quite a bit already. This is a 4-hour chart. It's almost a week.
It is more bearish.
Euro dollar.
It probably has to break the moving average. There's a lot of room to the upside. We didn't make a new low. Like I said, yeah, it looks kind of rollover-ish. It's probably gonna take the rest of the day.
Euro dollar.
This can easily go and retest the weekly VWAP. I'm having a low window there already. Where is it? Oh, yeah. A little bit higher than the previous high. Maybe add another one below that.
$CAD. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
And in auto news, according to the company's website, Tesla raises the price for China-made Model 3 vehicles. And just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time we get the release of the Singapore unemployment rate for the first quarter, estimated in at 2.6% versus the prior read of 2.3%.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Some more on that Tesla story then, raising its China-built Model 3S by at least 4,500 yuan. Still waiting for the Singapore unemployment rate print for the first quarter.
Dollar CAD.
And Japan's Nikkei index falling around spot 8% at morning close. The Topix index falls around spot 6% at morning close.
I should post that in the trade room. Here, I'll send.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
And the Japanese Finance Minister Azo saying not hearing from the BOJ on whether to scrap the bond buying cap. Just to repeat, Azo saying not hearing from the BOJ on whether to scrap the bond buying cap. Meanwhile, Suga says the monthly economic report is based on a severe situation.
Cable.
Japan Chief Cabinet Secretary saying must watch the situation closely for any extra measures. And the South Korean ministry reiterates no unusual movement being seen in North Korea.
Dollar yen, pound yen. Cable.
And Trump is to sign the COVID-19 stimulus in a noon ceremony on Friday. So that's Trump to sign the COVID-19 stimulus that was recently passed by the House in the US at noon time in a ceremony on Friday.
Pound yen. Euro dollar.
So Tesla raising the post-subsidy prices of the China-built Model 3.
Cable. Cable. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
So oil having a strong session here, up over 7% WTI, $17.7 a barrel. E-minis here pairing some losses, down about spot 4%, around 27.68.90.
I have a feeling it will be a slow day today.
Dollar yen.
Not so sure about that. Oh, it didn't even make the high. Never mind. The Nikkei just went up pretty strongly. So I guess we're gonna be a positive day. Cable went up too. Guess that's a buy for pound yen. Oh yeah, the dollar is sacking down pretty strong.
Dollar yen.
Arzo here saying cannot say now whether it's right or wrong to keep the Bank of Japan's bond buying cap. That's the Japanese finance minister there.
DAX.
I'll be back later on.
Dollar yen. DAX.
Thoughts on Intel, INTC? Just had Q1 earnings call conference 6 hours ago. Said their prices exceeded expectations, but the stock also dropped 5% after market. Thoughts?
That can be normal if people cash out because of the after the earnings.
Okay. Just wasn't sure. I'll keep an eye out.
Dollar yen. DAX. Aussie
Cable.
dollar, Euro dollar, DAX, Aussie dollar, DAX, Euro dollar, cable, Euro
Aussie
dollar, Pound yen. Aussie yen. Cable DAX.
It looks like a good long entry now. But it's gonna be tough to find a target.
Test.
Just a heads up that the Australian PM Morrison is
Aussie
speaking
dollar.
in Canberra after the National Cabinet meeting.
If you want to, you can be anything tonight. Hey. But you gotta work for it, honey. You gotta work for it, honey. If you like to,
Euro dollar.
we can go anywhere tonight.
Aussie yen.
But you gotta work for it, honey. You gotta work for it, honey. We could cruise into the night, put on some funky music. Let's stay out of the light. It's better if we lose it. If we get into gear, we could head for the beach. I just wanna be near and dance till we reach the horizon of love. Ooh, the horizon of love.
Aussie dollar could come down, but I'm not sure about it right now. It can easily go up too.
If you like it, I will be what you need tonight. You're gonna work for it, honey. You're gonna work for it, honey. If you follow, we will go wherever we want. Hey. I'm gonna work for it, honey. Yeah, I'm gonna work for it, honey. We can cruise into the night, put on some funky music. Let's stay out.
The Australian PM Morrison saying good progress is being made on the road back from the virus lockdown.
Wanna be near and dance till we reach the horizon of love. Ooh, the horizon of love.
How can I buy yuan with USD?
It's called USDC and a hash.
And a report from the Nikkei that Takeda is planning to sell its consumer healthcare unit. To repeat, Takeda plans to sell its consumer healthcare unit according to the Nikkei. Morrison saying further virus outbreaks expected, however, after the lockdown ends.
There you go.
Okay, Ty.
Dollar yen. Euro yen.
And hearing the Takeda healthcare unit sale value could be 400 billion yen, according to the Nikkei.
Hey at SwingFish 12.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie Euro yen.
Morrison saying the cabinet agrees to COVID-19 safe workplace principles.
Aussie dollar. Pound yen. Cable.
More from this Nikkei report citing Taisho Farm and PE funds are interested in the Takeda unit.
Euro dollar. Pound yen.
What's up, swing? Smiley face. It's dead shot from disc.
Cable. Hedge all. Closing buy. Cable.
And Morrison saying the National Cabinet is to meet again next Friday.
of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on.
And a reminder at the bottom of the hour, Japan will be auctioning 3-month discount bills with the prior average yield minus 0.1367% at the cover ratio 3.29 times.
Bring back that smile and make it worthwhile. Let's do this tonight, the feeling is right. It's a sky full of stars, can't tear us apart. And I knew from the start you were the beat of my heart. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night,
Euro yen.
we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
Now getting some comments from Australia's Chief Medical Officer saying the Victoria state has reported a small new virus cluster.
And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. I got love on my mind. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
Pound yen. Scaling in.
And a Takeda spokesman declining to comment on the Nikkei BP report. And just some Chinese news. China will be launching an online shopping festival to prop up consumption, according to People's Daily China. Over 100 e-commerce firms will take part, selling goods ranging from food to electronics. The government-backed festival is to run from April the 28th to May the 10th.
Pound yen. Euro dollar. Hedge all. Closing buy. Scaling in.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous.
Pound
A
yen.
cover ratio of 3.5 times for the T discount bill sell out of
Cable.
Japan.
Euro
Average
dollar.
yield minus spot 1283%. The Nikkei index falls spot 7% at PM open, with the topics falling around spot 4%. So that's Japan selling the 3-month Treasury discount bills with a cover ratio of 3.5 times versus the prior 3.29 times. The average yield minus spot 1283% versus the prior minus spot 1367%.
I'm also short bias on this.
The tail yield minus spot 1142%.
The Nikkei has to cross below first.
I like how the euro yen looks.
Yeah, it's right at the VWAP, so this could change actually. But the pound looks good, and yes, the euro looks good as well. Go to 30. Sorry, 15. The euro actually made the slows here much better than the pound. But at least at the pound there is a proper target, which it isn't at the euro. So we just need to wait for the Nikkei to fail. And we're good to go.
Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is.
Scaling in.
Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. Wish my
Looks like it's holding.
cells from agony, but without you here, it's hard to keep my thoughts clean. I'm just worried there is something you're not telling me. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, holding.
Baby, tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna,
Thinking of reversing to a buy position,
but I think I'm losing it
just for quick scalp.
these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray, but I think I'm losing it bad.
Well, this cable is trying pretty hard, and now the Nikkei just bouncing off the VWAP.
I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
Swing, I don't like the size of those 15-minute candles. I'm staying out for now.
Yeah, I kinda agree with that because, well, it makes the range really big. But I think I'm gonna reverse to a buy position on pound yen.
It's Freaky Friday. I need to watch my
Pounds and
hand.
sell. Dollar yen.
Euro yen looks the same to me. Euro yen.
Cable doesn't move at all. Something very weird is going on here. But yeah, you're right. This looks much more short, but the range is so big.
I just went through a bunch of instruments. Most of them look about the same. I'm just gonna take a nap or something.
That's probably the best idea.
I can't lose any money if I'm flat.
You're still giving it up to inflation. But I think we can beat that tomorrow or Monday.
Good old inflation.
Dollar yen. Pound yen. Euro dollar. Scaling euro dollar.
Hi.
And the Australian underlying cash balance to March the 31st deficit, 22.359 billion Australian dollars.
What is your opinion, your cat?
Pound yen.
Hey Swing, have you done any indicators in Pine?
No, I'm not so much into indicators.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Dollar yen. Euro yen. Euro dollar. Euro yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Euro yen.
Finally, the Nikkei is starting to reverse. But the dollar is becoming strong too. This may not be long-lived. I'm not so sure yet about the dollar.
I'm still bearish bias.
Yeah, me too. Just running the range.
We've had this conversation, and you seem to agree with me. But when there's complications, you withdraw and leave me to be. When there's a problem, you become like a wall. And every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you? Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get
Dollar yen.
better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
Aussie dollar.
Was it just us?
Aussie dollar. Dollar yen.
Australian PM Morrison saying the Australian Parliament is returning on May the 12th to the 14th. And SCMP News reporting Cathay Pacific considering adjusting its Boeing 777X order. Cathay mulling a 777X delivery deferral or switch to the 787 according to the SCMP.
Dollar yen. Aussie yen.
Do you think that Euro-Yen will keep rising from here?
Not so sure though. The indices are not very strong, so this could change. For some reason the yen are strong. But this could just be a thing of the moment. The guy looks good, so I guess we're good.
DAX.
Oh, cable just gapped. What the hell is going on here? Oh, it was just some Pepperstone. I have a feeling the yen is gonna stay strong, meaning the yen pair is gonna go down. I'm not so sure why that is, but every time the Nikkei dips down a little bit, the yen pairs drop pretty hard. I mean, not hard as hard, just they immediately stop moving.
DAX.
Thus looks strong.
Aussie yen. DAX. Aussie yen.
Just be aware President Trump is still up and tweeting. DAX. just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time, we're expecting the release of Japanese All Industry Activity Index print for February. Month on month seen in down spot 5% versus the prior rise of spot 8%. And early door equity news, Credit Suisse has raised Marks and Spencer's to an outperform from underperform, cuts its price target however to 125 pence from 185.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
More equity news, Credit Suisse cutting the price target for Pernod Ricard to €157 from 190.
Pound yen. Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
Come on, move it already.
DAX.
And just a heads up, just under 3 minutes to go till the Japanese All Industry Activity Index print for February. A reminder on the month expected in down spot 5%.
Aussie dollar. And Germany's confirmed COVID-19 cases rise by 2,337 to 150,383. Deaths, meanwhile, rise by 227 to 5,321 via the Robert Koch Institute. So that's Germany. COVID-19 cases rise by 2,337 to 150,383. Meanwhile, deaths rise by 227 to 5,321. Still waiting for the Japanese All Industry Activity Index print. DAX. Aussie dollar. minus spot 6% for the Japanese All Industry Activity Index print for Feb. Month on month declines by spot 6%. That's worse than estimated decline of spot 5%. The prior also being revised downward to spot 6% from a previous prior of spot 8.
I want to be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my head down if I want. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't sound like fun. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. Let me show you what a good time looks like. I want to be silly, baby, dance the night away. I'll kick my shoes off if I want. Let yourself be free and maybe you will find that there is more to life than being pretty. Honey, let's just face it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby,
More equity news here. Credit Suisse cutting next to underperform from neutral.
be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, don't hide it. I don't fit
Pound
into
yen.
your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. You can do better. Let me
Dollar yen.
I've been trying to find my way. Take me by the hand and let's go find our own space. Somewhere in between you and me. It's a piece of magic that we need to release. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance with me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance with me. 'Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way for all your life. Take a chance with me.
Euro yen is struggling.
I can see the fire escape, and you can read my mind. That's why you're heading that way. Nothing will ever be the same. Before there wasn't you, I don't remember a day. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance with me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance with me. 'Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way, yeah, for all your life. Take a chance with me.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
Don't feel like I'm in it. I don't feel like my head is straight. Are we lonely together? You're talking, but it makes no sense. I need space to find myself. A little time to get some rest. If I stay, I lose my breath. I'm going to find my space. We did it before. Now I'm up and down. When I just wanna stay high. We did it before. Now I'm up and down. When I just wanna space out. Why can't we talk about it? I don't think that you realize how far deep I'm drowning, and I don't feel that you're on my side. I need space to find myself. A little time to get some rest.
Cable.
If I stay, I lose my breath. I'm going to find my space.
Euro yen.
Now I'm up and down. When I just wanna stay
Pound yen.
I need space to find myself. A little time to get some
Cable.
rest. If I stay, I lose my breath. I'm going to find my space. We did it before. Now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay high. We did it before. Now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay safe. I just wanna stay
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time?
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that you got a history, but I don't wanna think about no other than us. They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us,
Euro yen.
thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. He's got a bad history, but what about it? Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation, but what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah.
We might be going down now or soon.
And just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time till the top of the hour, we get the release of Singapore March industrial production data. Seasonally adjusted on the month, expected to come in at 2.8% versus the prior read of minus 22.3%. Year on year expected in down 4.9% versus the prior decline of 1.1%.
$CAD. Aussie dollar. Cable.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you. Find somebody like you. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you.
Just in equity news here, hearing from the Swatch Group CEO saying sales at its own stores in China are up 24% year on year in April via a Blick newspaper, saying Swatch Group CEO says sales at own stores in China up 24% year on year in April.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your
Cable.
time. Well, I enjoy
Euro dollar CAD.
I sure appreciate the lies. I can say my heart is bleeding. Looking at me in the mirror. You never made my body shut down. Body shut down. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So beautiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get high out of your love. So you send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So beautiful.
More from the Swatch CEO saying company well equipped to deal with COVID-19 crisis, has no debts and no dependence on banks.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
21.7% month-on-month for Singapore industrial production on the year, 16.5%.
Euro yen.
And German total COVID-19 cases rise. So German COVID-19 cases rise to 153,129 from 150,648. Deaths rise to 5,575 from 5,315. So much better industrial production out of Singapore, 21.7%. We estimated to come in at 2.8% on a month-on-month basis for March. Year-on-year, we come in at 16.5% versus estimates of a decline of 4.9%. Sanofi here getting FDA approval for Menquadefy. It's an update from the SNB this morning. First quarter dollar holdings at 36% versus 35% quarter-on-quarter. Pound holdings at 6% versus 7% quarter-on-quarter. Saying 59% of its first Q fixed income assets are AAA versus 58% quarter-on-quarter. 22% of their assets are AA. That's unchanged on the quarter-on-quarter basis.
Cable. Scaling in.
And a warm welcome to everyone joining us for this session. Just looking at Asian markets and overnight, we did trade down in line with also what we're seeing in E-minis at the moment, down about 0.65%, around that 27.63 area. WTI futures, however, up about 5%, trading around $17.3 a barrel. We were up about 8% not so long ago, but futures, they're holding most of their gains up about 5%. Looking at some of the key headlines then, market sentiment being weighed down by that Gilead remdesivir news, then the FT citing remdesivir flopping in a first COVID-19 trial. The company itself, however, came out and said the trial essentially was inconclusive given it was terminated earlier. So we do have the full statement in our morning briefing from Gilead themselves for those interested, but there was a Financial Times report, as we said, saying that the trial has flopped in its first COVID-19 basis. However, overnight we did get a tweet from the Global Times saying that a COVID-19 vaccine may be developed by September. So more on that then. An emergency COVID-19 vaccine could be developed by September, and a new vaccine following phase 2 or 3 clinical trials may be administered to healthy people by early next year, according to Gao Fu, who's the Director General of China's CDC. In other news as well, the US House clearing the $484 billion COVID-19 relief bill, now sending to Trump to sign. He'll have a noon signing ceremony today, US time. Meanwhile, overnight, a couple of statements out from the Fed easing banks' access to the intraday credit facility, and the balance sheet there growing to $6.62 trillion. The Fed also said it's working to broaden access to the PPP facility beyond banks. Meanwhile, in other news, we had from US President Trump in the task force briefing saying he may extend physical distancing guidelines to early summer. That's one to watch for there. Meanwhile, Mnuchin was on the wires saying the US is mulling a lending facility for struggling oil companies. In other news, overnight the PBOC cut $56.1 billion yuan.
You don't know it, but I noticed you right away. You're pretty sure I will ignore every move you make.
Just be aware there are some social media reports noting the South Korean Ministry of Defense unusual increase in North Korean combat readiness inspections. It's not verified, we're just seeing some social media reporting on that. Moving on to some of the other key news then, Merkel's stimulus vow edges the EU closer to a deal on rebuilding. That's German Chancellor Merkel's pledge to back a huge stimulus package for the EU wasn't enough to force through a deal, as leaders did inch ahead with their reconstruction plans during a video conference on Thursday. Merkel's commitment, however, to expanding the EU's 7-year budget came after Lagarde told her as a government that the euro area economy could shrink by as much as 15% this year as a result of the pandemic.
Scaling in.
There was also a Telegraph report that UK PM Johnson is going to be back at the controls essentially on Monday in order to tackle this COVID-19 crisis in the UK. Meanwhile, Italian daily virus recovery surpassed cases for the first time in some positive news. There was also some other drug news overnight. Wall Street Journal out with a report that Eli Lilly is to start testing an experimental COVID-19 drug, expecting it to test that on humans as soon as next month in May. The report from the Wall Street Journal saying the testing could yield results by late summer, and if successful, potential emergency authorization by the US FDA by early fall. Treasuries were pretty firm overnight, but we did see Japanese government bonds rallying, on Nikkei reporting that the Bank of Japan was weighing unlimited bond buying. Finance Minister Azo overnight did say he hasn't heard on such a report, but there was a Nikkei report on that. Meanwhile, Australia sold a healthy 2023 bond auction with a strong bid to cover ratio of 7.26 times.
Scaling in. Scaling in. Scaling in. Scaling in. Scaling in. Scaling in.
However, European bourses are expected to see some selling on the open via CMC opening calls. The FTSE 100 expected to open 84 points lower or so. The DAX expected to open 205 points lower, and the CAC 40 is expected to open about 83 points lower. In terms of the docket for the session for today, at the top of the hour, 0700 BST, you get UK retail sales data for March. An hour later, Spanish producer price numbers will be released for March as well. 0900 BST, we get the German April IFO readings. We do have a preview of that print on our special reports section on our board. At 1000 BST we get some Italian supply, we get 2030 linker sales and 2021 zero bond auctions. And later in the day at 11:30 BST we'll have the Russian central bank rate decision. 50 basis point cut is expected from the Bank of Russia. And thereafter at 13:30 BST we get the March prelim durable goods orders out of the US. So in terms of earnings at the bottom of the hour, we're expecting earnings for Sanofi. There was some news earlier today that the FDA has approved Menquedafy for a conjugate vaccine there for Sanofi. In terms of some of the other key equity news, semiconductors will be on watch today after we got a report from chipmaker Intel out in the States. It did beat on its first quarter EPS and revenue, but its second quarter EPS was forecasted below estimates, and as a result, shares did trade lower in after-hours trade. Meanwhile, Boeing, there was a report overnight by Bloomberg News, is set to cut its Dreamliner output and jobs on plunging demand it's seeing. And CNBC also put out a report overnight that Alphabet Google is to cut its marketing budgets as much as half. In other pharma news, Johnson & Johnson struck a deal with Emergent Biosolutions on COVID-19 vaccine manufacturing. Meanwhile, Tesla overnight raised the China-made Model 3 prices after EV subsidies cut. JCPenney is in advanced talks for bankruptcy financing, according to the Wall Street Journal, whilst the union UAW said the virus makes the early May restart of US auto plants simply too risky. Airliner Lufthansa will also be on watch today. The company warning of a cash crunch after the recent oil price rout. An S&P ratings agency did cut Commerzbank's rating and revised Deutsche Bank's outlook to negative. And an update from Nestle here, reporting 3-month sales for 2020, provides COVID-19 update. Organic growth reached 4.3% with real internal growth of 4.7% and pricing of -0.4%. Nestle maintaining its 2021 guidance, saying Q1 growth was supported by strong momentum in Americas and Zone. AOA saw a sharp sales decline from Nestle. Nestlé's first quarter sales come in at 20.81 billion Swiss francs, a miss on estimates of 21.09 billion, saying it's still too early to assess the full impact of COVID-19. So that's reported sales decreasing by 6.2% to 20.8 billion Swiss francs. However, Nestlé is saying it sees continued improvement in organic sales growth. Nestlé saying it's decided to explore strategic options, including a potential sale for its Yinlu peanut milk and canned rice porridge businesses in China. Nestlé expecting underlying EPS in constant FX terms to increase. Also getting earnings for Air Liquide. First quarter revenue 5.37 billion euros, up 0.6% on a comparable basis. Still confident to increase their full year operating margin, sees full year net close to the 2019 level and had seen growth. And also hearing Japan's Takeda said to plan a $3 billion consumer healthcare unit sale. This was reported earlier by the Nikkei, otherwise now confirming it. Takeda said to work with Nomura on this consumer unit sale.
Do you have a target?
So that Nestlé first quarter organic revenue up 4.3%, beating estimates of up 3%, maintaining 2020 guidance. Comments from German Finance Minister Scholz. EU has acted quickly to offset the economic impact of the virus via a DLF radio interview. Also heads up, at the bottom of the hour we could get some Japanese data, nationwide department sales year-on-year for March, no estimates, but a prior read of minus 12.2%, and the Tokyo department store sales year-on-year for March, again no estimates there, but a prior decline of 12.8%.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Schultz saying EU needs its own sources of income and more integration.
Euro dollar.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Just a heads up, just got to quickly restart one of our wires. Earnings crossing for Zanofi here. Net sales coming at 8.97 billion euros, up 6.6% at constant Forex. Business net income comes in at 2.04 billion euros, up 16.1%. Net income 1.68 billion, up 48% for Zanofi. Free cash flow increased by 90% to 1.56 billion euros in the first quarter. Meanwhile, net debt increased to 16.19 billion euros at the end of March. The full year 2020 business EPS guidance is affirmed by Zanofi. Expects favourable Q1 COVID-19 impact on sales and business EPS to be mainly offset, however, during the second quarter. This is Zanofi.
Euro dollar. Apologies, we did have some technical issues there with one of our wires. Back up and restarted. Japanese nationwide department sales came in down 33.4% year on year. Tokyo department store sales came in down 34.6%. And just going through those Zanofi earnings again, business EPS came in at 1.63 euros, a beat on estimates of 1.43 euros for Zanofi. Revenue came in at 8.97 billion euros, a beat on estimates of 8.83 billion euros. The business net profit came in at 2.04 billion. The drug maker maintained its 2020 EPS growth forecast and saw first quarter COVID-19 sales impact mostly offset in the second quarter.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show 'em how I move. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot.
What do you think about Euro Yen right now? I'm still bearish bias.
Like I was some kind of astronaut. 'Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight, and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crown so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Yeah, I'm going all night, I don't need to stop. Yeah, I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. 'Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight, and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. 'Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
Hi.
So early heads up then, UK retail sales due at the top of the hour for March.
Third on, ladies.
Earnings crossing for Italy's ENI. First quarter adjusted operating profits of 1.3 billion euros. That's versus 1.1 billion euros in consensus provided by company, so higher than they provided there for ENI. ENI's first quarter adjusted net profit of 59 million euros may not compare with estimates of 286.9 million. And also we're hearing in aviation news, IAG's Iberia Airlines is seeking a credit line of about 1 billion euros according to the El Confidencial. In terms of production guidance for ENI, seeing full year production 1.75 to 1.80 million BOE per day. Previously saw that between 1.8 and 1.84.
How come everyone's muted in chat? Not a very social
ENI
bunch.
is suspending its buyback program for 2020.
Maybe they just want to listen to Morbo.
No, they've muted their microphones, not their headphones. Yeah.
Something is wrong with your audio too.
Hold on.
It's kind of clipping.
I gotcha. It's fixed. I don't know. Microsoft. I think it's every time I restart my computer, it forces.
Now you're very, very low on volume. Oh wait, that's maybe me. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, Microsoft. Every time I restart my computer or turn it off, it forces my microphone volume to 100 instead of.
Oh yeah, that's a Windows problem.
Also seeing a capex reduction of 2.3 billion euros in 2020.
But since I used the UMC, I don't have that anymore. I had that before with my old mic.
Huh.
Like the sound driver constantly resetting everything.
Yeah. So. I only just discovered it because I've only just started turning off my computer every night now instead of keeping it on 24/7.
Actually, I do shut down the trading computer too, yeah.
$yen.
But my Mac is always on. It's never. I turned it on 12 years ago. It's still on.
Yep.
Okay, I shut it down because the fan inside broke. It made some kind of chainsaw noise.
Hey, Swing, what do you know about laws of market manipulation?
Not much. What you're referring to?
I've discovered that I can pump microcaps. Not intentionally, but I discovered I can pump a microcap 700% today. And I'm wondering if I can keep doing that, how much of a problem that would be.
Until the ASEC finds it out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I posted it in Trading Room. It was just an analysis video, calling it undervalued, like severely undervalued. Like this company was trading 140 million revenues for the year, and they were worth 300,000 market cap. So I made a video on it, and it pumped 700%.
Oh, okay, that's not a pump and dump. You actually had a reason to do it. That's different. This is something you can legally do.
You reckon?
Yeah, there is no problem about that at all.
Huh.
And just to repeat then, Enei's first quarter adjusted net profit 59 million euros versus 992 million euros a year earlier.
That's what I was thinking as well, right? If it's just an analysis video and it's not, and if it's genuine, then I figured there's no problem with it, but still not sure.
Because yeah, but it's not your choice to decide if it's genuine or not. If investors think it is what you said, makes sense, and they're buying it and it goes up because of that. That's not your, they cannot put something on you because you did that. You just pointed out something. So, or you just connected the dots, which are public information.
Okay, well that makes me feel
also
a lot
hearing
better.
Belgium is ready to give Brussels Airlines a 290 million euro loan according to local newspapers.
But if you're like building a story or something like that, or you're mailing somebody or
just under 10
something like
minutes
that,
away
then
from
this
the
is
top of the
different.
hour and the expected release of UK retail sales data for March. Ex-auto fuel year-on-year expected in down 4.8% versus the prior print of 5%. Month-on-month expected in down 4% versus the prior read of -0.5%, including auto fuel on the month expected in down 5% versus the prior read of -0.3%. On the year expected also down 5% versus the prior flat reading.
To be 100% safe, I would advertise your position too.
Yeah,
if you do something like that.
Yeah, that's what I done. I just said I didn't hold
DAX.
Yeah, then you're safe. I mean, if you say you're gonna I'm gonna buy that right now, and actually people can see that you do it, and or whatever. It doesn't need to be like that, but then you're extremely transparent. It's not like you're having a sell limit somewhere and then you're waiting until it shoots up and then neutralize itself on the next day.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm thinking, I know for certain conspiring with groups of people to pump a stock to create volume.
Dollar
I know
yen.
that falls under manipulation.
Yeah, that's market manipulation. That's for sure. But if you analyze the situation, like you're basically doing the Warren Buffett, and well, he's not in jail.
Yeah.
For reference, then that Eni first quarter production of 1.77 M BOE per day came in below estimates of 1.82 million.
And they do the same. If you look up their portfolio, you can actually see that they're having a large stake in Coca-Cola. It's not like they're pumping it, so it's gonna go it. They bought it anyway, so it's, well.
Yeah.
And if he's being asked why they do it, and he's just said they're worth nothing, so it's cheap.
But Buffett doesn't really pump micro caps that are worth $1 million. But yes, I see your point. I
mean, if you see a clear lack in valuation, which you did in that video, then and you're advertising your long position as well, there's nothing really you have done wrong.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
But just don't ever have a limit order, a sell limit anywhere. That's gonna, cause some trouble.
Interesting. I was just wondering how, and I'd have to look into it more, but if I repeatedly do it and it repeatedly happens, like, 100% plus every time it happens, I have a feeling that just ASIC's not going to like that. I don't know why.
Yeah, they're not gonna like it. No question about that. But like I said, if you're not doing anything illegal, what can they do? I mean, in the end, you're providing volume to ASX. So
More continues this morning. Expansion reporting Telefonica Deutschland and Telxius are in masked sale talks.
I had a bit the same idea in Thailand, because the whole SET is basically penny stocks.
Right.
So it's easy to move, but I mean, not a pump and dump kind of thing. Just finding something that's undervalued and just buy it heavy. But the volume is so messed up there. This is kind of impossible. I guess there are some big players who do that already, eating up all the volume, making a market by themselves.
Mick, you just stated the facts of the company. Nothing wrong in this.
Yep.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, pointing out valuation is not illegal. And you're always on the safe side if you advertise your position.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's good. Might carry on until there's a cease and desist.
And if that happens, you know what to do. Go to Office Depot and buy a document shredder. For the cease and desist. And make a YouTube video about it. I'm gonna seize this document and I'm gonna desist it. I was just watching Kenny's live stream from yesterday. He challenged all the gurus in the internet to trade against him.
Kenny. Where have I heard Kenny before? I think you linked me to one of his videos. He's like one of the...
Yeah, Kenny Click, yeah. And he started to live stream, but it's more like a stock market comedy kind of thing, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, I remember. Kenny Click.
Yeah. Since a few weeks, he challenges everybody. Yeah? You don't have to do anything. You trade on a demo account. I trade with real money. I don't really care. We will see who is the better trader. Something like that. But this has to be public. That's his only condition.
Aha. Hit the bid. That's right.
That's him.
This guy doesn't have much in terms of views or anything.
No, he keeps it small. But he does that science, I don't know, 15 years at least.
So just under about 3 minutes to go till the top of the hour. Reminder, we're expecting UK retail sales data for March, including auto fuel month on month, expected in down 5%. On the year, expected in down 5% as well. Ex auto fuel month on month expected in down 4%. Year on year expected in down 4.8%.
He has 2 YouTube channels, and on his older channel there are videos from 2005 or whatnot.
And the Financial Times out with a report citing UK Chancellor bending to pressures for 100% guarantees on the small business loans. So the FT reporting UK Finmin bending to the pressure for 100% guarantees on small business loans.
DAX.
And well, he has proof on the very same YouTube channels. That's the difference what the other people say. Because he called the Dow Jones to 20,000 like 4 or 5 years in advance, and he was off like 3 days. Like he mentioned a date like 5 years in the past when the Dow Jones is gonna hit 20,000, and that date was actually I think that was a weekend or something like that. In the futures on the Friday before the close, it hit already 20,000. Just the spot market didn't, because everybody was shorting 20k, of course.
Good morning, it's Luke here to take you through the European session. Just under 1 minute now until the top of the hour, and we get UK retail sales for March.
And on February 20 this year, he called a crash. And like I said, he also advertises his short positions. And well, we all know what happened 4 days later. Yeah, we were just talking in a channel about this other guru type guys, the institutional blah blah nonsense. Like I mean 2 hours ago or something like that.
Dollar yen. Scaling in. Scaling in.
Yeah, it's not so much about that. My concern is the financial regulator ASIC in the future saying you have influence to move market, don't do it, it's manipulation. Or something like that.
Seeing their UK retail sales including auto fuel month on month, negative 5.1%.
Yeah, but I think you need to reach some sort of fame to do that.
DAX.
I mean, to fall into this category, but yeah, that's right. That's a legit point.
Yeah, but it doesn't take much to move the microcaps. You only need like 10 people to start momentum.
Getting the full lines drop through now. UK retail sales ex auto fuel year on year negative 4.1%, with the prior revised of spot 4 from spot 5%. Ex auto fuel month on month negative 3.7%, including auto fuel month on month negative 5.1%, and including auto fuel year on year negative 5.8%.
Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna.
Dollar yen.
If you wanna.
So those UK retail sales then post the biggest monthly drop on record. Statistics Norway here predicting that Norway's central bank will gradually raise its key policy interest rates to around spot 75% in 2023.
Mate, there is others in front of you that push rubbish on no facts whatsoever. Your factually researched and published findings.
Yeah, it's clearly manipulation if you trade against what you found. But if you advertise your position, I don't think there's a serious problem about that. Come on, 17%. Ah, look, scale in.
Scaling in.
Let's see if I can double the account in a single trade.
Scaling in. Scaling in.
And if it makes it to S1, then yeah.
Scaling in. Scaling in. Scaling in. Scaling in. Scaling in. Scaling in.
what to do. Don't know what to do. Hush, 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 hush.
There's no ceiling when you are near me, worth the waiting. Baby, believe me, a chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it.
Okay, I'm out of Palyan.
According to this Norwegian survey, Norway mainland GDP seen falling 5.5% in 2020, and unemployment seen at down 6% average in 2020. Unemployment seen at 6% in 2020 in Norway, according to this survey.
Still in.
X.
But the DAX is going up. Yeah, this is probably a bad idea.
Yeah, I cut it because it looks too good now, and usually, you know, that last candle was long, so.
Always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good.
If it goes down another 30 pips, I have no problem.
That's my plan. 42. Actually, 44.
Yeah, I don't know. It's, you know, it's coming to Friday, and
yeah, and it looks kind of sketchy now too. The indices going up.
Sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love.
Alright, I'm gonna close my pound yen short for the real one. Just leave the fun trade on.
You close pound yen, right?
Yeah, 0.5%, but my extreme trade I'm gonna leave on. It's just having fun anyway.
Oh, so you left one position or what?
No, I have like 86 lots on. Just try to double the account with one trade. But it's not for real money, it's just for fun.
What do you mean it's not for real money?
I'm bored, so I try to double an account.
I think you mean big money. It's not big money. It's real money, but not big.
Yeah.
He said 86 lots to double the account. So
yeah, I see. 86
so
positions.
86 positions. 13%.
86 lots. So the account size would be $4,000, and you would double it in 40 pips, or?
No, that's not possible. I have only 1-to-100 leverage.
Wouldn't sustain that much.
I have $12,000 profit now, but I have a stop at break even anyway. Just a fun thing. Just scaled in like crazy.
Euro Kiwi.
But you're protected in profit.
Yeah, but I had 6% loss on getting into the position, so this was kind of edgy.
If price goes against you, you will get taken out in profit.
Yeah, with 6.5% profit, and that would pay for my fuck up I had before. So that would be no money made.
At this point, either you make 6.5% or you double the account.
No. At this point, either I'm break even or I double the account.
Okay.
Sounds like it was revenge trading.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's not.
But that's not gonna be on. That's not gonna be on record.
We should all just make a note when Swing says revenge trading. It doesn't mean anything like what we're used to experiencing when we understand revenge trading. It's a whole different dimension.
Well, if you double up or triple your position just to get rid of it without losing any money, that's the very definition of the revenge trading. You just need to know that you have to pull the plug if it doesn't work. And accept double the loss. And that's where people usually lose money, because they don't. You revenge it out.
Saying, Mac? Swing even forgot what revenge trading is all about. He's on such a high level.
Well, when you're selling bottoms and buying tops just to get your money back, that's revenge trading.
Well, as long as you do it, like you said, with an iron will, it can work. Good.
Like, to build this position I'm on now, I lost 6%. This is a major loss.
Yeah, it sounds a little bit like Friday, like you're swinging for the fences or whatever, getting a little bit out of control.
I'm actually flat now. And it's a Friday, and it's before a London session. Oh my goodness. What joy.
You should just stop right now.
I agree. But my last trade, I just got out and I was able to trade very small on, and you know, I need 2 or 3 more of those real small trades under my belt, even if I take a loss.
It's so classic to have a good week and then screw it up on Friday, right? So we gotta really be careful.
Fucking classic. It's fucking classic. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Kenny did that last year or so. Was in his trading room, and then he went live. He didn't live stream at that time, and then he started that just a while ago, a few months back. And he went live. He went on the mic and streamed his screen like he always does, and he just said, "Let's try to lose some money today."
Friday craziness.
It didn't work.
Because he was already like bent over backwards.
Fridays are definitely the most psycho day of the week.
Damn Restream, they updated their website. Now I have to, every time I change the title, copy an old one, paste it, edit it like a fucking idiot.
Good evening, Gento /
There we go, 22%.
Here repeating what he's repeated over the weeks, and we look like we are at the peak here in the UK.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Unless it hits S1, and that's very unlikely. I mean, it's probably possible, but it's gonna make a major pullback before that. And I'm way too heavy to go.
What are you actually in?
Pound yen.
What are you trading?
Shorting pound yen.
Okay.
It's just 26 pips, but it's really heavy. I always, like, if the margin goes over 100%, I scale in. This is like all you can get. Oh, 104%.
Scaling in.
Well, if it breaks out, I'm gonna make it. But I think it's not gonna do that. Trading the money, yeah.
Guts of the glory, right?
Yeah, there is support now. It's probably pulling back here.
Where's your S1?
Daily S1. It's 44 pips down to 132.28.
Okay, it's quite a ways to go.
But there is support now, right now. Let me just change the color. If that holds, I'm gonna get margin called. Well, I have a stop, so it's not such a big problem, but I'm gonna give back like 20% back gain.
Yeah, but if it gets through there, man, you might get a good runner. It's a lot of congestion, eh? Just like you said, it's right at support.
I should just take profit.
Nah. You get this one, you take the family out for dinner tonight.
The surprising pound yen.
There we go, support is holding. Oh, I'm gonna be so toast in a minute.
Swing, I think I found an indicator that you'll really like.
You find what? What I really like?
An indicator.
Oh.
It's called sync objects, and you can do it. You can set the indicator on multiple charts, and you draw the line on one chart, and it syncs it all to all of the other ones pretty accurately.
Object syncer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use that.
Do you use it often?
I use it always. I have it in my templates for my 15-minute and for my 4-hour. That's why I always have the same trend lines.
Fuck, I've only just picked up on it.
Yeah, like I just made this trend line on the 15-minute chart to make the screenshot for Mac. And if I go to 4-hour, it's there.
Man, I've been missing out my whole fucking trading life. I wish I knew this ages ago. I'd save so much time.
Just don't sync on a high time frame with a lot of trend lines or stuff like that. It's gonna make your C-Trader lag because the indicator uses a file.
Yeah.
Ah shit, the Nasdaq is bouncing off to the reverb. Nikkei looks still good, but this looks kinda bad. Well, it still looks good in the 4 hour. Let's make it a swing trade. With 87 lots.
Hold it over the weekend.
Yeah, hold it over the weekend. Oh, well, maybe I do that.
Nazi. Swing, you're making me nervous. Cut that thing.
Yeah, this support is very likely gonna hold. I mean,
80%.
The last time it hit this support, it went up 128 pips.
You cut 80%?
No, and the first time it made 120. Oh shit. Bad idea. Okay, I will cut if it retests. But then I'm not gonna double the account. Oh, okay, I can scale in when it retests the line from below. But I guess I'm too late already. Yeah, the dollar goes down too. London's gonna fuck it up.
I'm gonna get some coffee. Anyone want some?
Yes, please.
Coming right up.
Yeah, I better exit the rest of my live account. Oh, fuck it. Just 5 mini lots. It's gonna make me a $11 loss.
comments here from EU's Breton says EU heading towards an economic contraction of 7.5% this year.
Come on, Nasdaq, die already.
Are you trading it or just pound?
I need the yen to get stronger.
Stronger. Yeah.
It's not gonna break the resistance by itself. Or somebody just shoot Boris or whatever. I guess that doesn't make it move. Well, the Nikkei is actually still below, but this could easy change. The DAX is above, the Nasdaq is right at it. So this is a itchy situation. At least the euro is going down. Just need the yen to pick up some speed.
Where is your stop?
Technically this trade is actually over. So take profit would be the previous low. Well, the trend line-ish, which it went already technically. Oh, I don't have this trend line on a 3 minute, just a second. Oh, I do. Why is it different? Let's make this yellow too, so they have the same color. Yeah, it already went over. Yeah, it's gonna go up from here. Oh, there's a tick chart, that's why it's so far. Oh, never mind, this looks cool. That's why the trend lines are different. This is a tick chart. Just a second. Yeah. That's the right one.
Swing, you're scaring me. Just cut the fucking thing and take your profit and trade something else.
Yep, there we go. Up we go.
Ouch.
This trend line still correct? As the tick charts are always different.
Did you cut it yet?
No.
Never mind. Okay.
There we are. So my max loss would be right at the VWAP, 0 point whatever ish percent. But then I will be net in a loss.
It's irrelevant. Has nothing to do with that. You already can't even count it because you already closed that.
Yeah, that's right.
You just need one more. You just need one good trade.
Which I'm about to lose now because pound is gonna go up. It's gonna hurt in a minute.
Can you make a poll on stream, should I close or not?
I don't know if I can do that while being live, I think. Let's just try it. Custom thumbnail. Create blah blah blah. How to. This is somewhere in advanced area. Cards.
A couple hundred miles away.
Just kidding.
Denying that something has changed. You're blaming me too complicated. But I will never stay the same. So I will drive and drive and drive and drive. Baby, just so I can.
Does it work?
Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive. So we can try to make it simple. Try to talk about what's on our mind.
15% close the fucking thing.
Now it's 12.
$yen.
Too much money spent on fuel. Beating heartache on the move.
Yeah, it works. There's a poll now. There's a poll now.
I just wish we knew. Hey, how to call up without losing. But I drive and drive and drive and drive. Baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive.
Where's the poll?
On YouTube.
Try to make it simple. Try to talk about.
I don't see it.
Yeah, you have to click to the eye on top right. I never done that before, I don't know how that works.
Nice.
$yen.
Yeah, it is kind of badly made by YouTube. I cannot see the data. I guess I have to publish to see it.
I don't see the poll.
On the top right there is yeah, this video is currently processing. Please check back later. Yeah. I cannot see the data. On the top right there is this little eye symbol. Yeah, you can just click on it and then it's gonna open.
Maybe try it in Discord.
No, I refreshed it. I don't see any.
The very top right. See this eye symbol?
Works only if you are signed in.
I'm signed in, I don't see it. I'm sending you my screenshot.
Well, if you go with the mouse over the video, so you can see the time bar below and all the features, then you can see on the top right. If you go with
No, it just has upload video, go live.
No, inside the video is it? The overlay on the video. If you click on the video itself.
No, it just.
I don't mean that. I mean the video itself.
What software are you using? Is it expensive?
Where you can see like play or that is live, the pause button and whatever, all the features. And if you can see them, you can see on the top right a small eye symbol with a ring around it.
No. Sorry. Oh wait, it's because I'm banned, right? Just kidding.
Yeah, this is very likely gonna pull back here. That wasn't me. It's not a proper count.
I closed Euro Yen.
Wow, Euro-Yen looks nice. Oh, somebody did revenge trade. What did he do? Oh, I sold the DAX. Pretty heavy. This is just stupid. Sold the Nasdaq with 17 lots and 6 lot DAX.
How many positions?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Spanish PPI.
That is the fucking question.
1.3 from a prior negative 1.2%. Sorry, that month to month negative 3.1%. On the year, negative 5% with a prior revised negative 2.3%.
Hey, it's 20%. Cut it.
2.2%.
Cut it.
This has to be 3 digits.
It's gonna snap. Just cut the fucking thing.
This is a tick chart. This doesn't look. It's just not really as crazy as it looks like. It's just a tick chart.
I'm looking at the percentage. I don't know what you're looking at.
Oh yeah, I was just wondering because I saw this guy just now in the risk monitor and he had like $6,000 free equity, and then the alert came and he has 10% loss. Not,
Right.
how is that possible?
Well,
that was like 2 minutes. I just saw the DAX shoot up. Yeah, that killed it.
Right, he's got all those positions, right?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, 30 lots.
In 20 positions or 12 or how many?
Yeah, 17.
Yeah. So it just got worse and worse and worse. It started out.
Yeah, now the DAX is going down actually. But well, this was above the VWAP. This was.
I told you I was off the DAX for a year or so. That's, you know. Because it was. I didn't know what I was doing, and it sucked me in, and
yeah, the DAX can be a bitch. Throw everything you know about technicals out of the window if you trade the DAX.
Yeah, and it'll fucking suck you in.
The VWAP trades are working pretty well on the DAX, but the problem is it's really, well, pretty much impossible for me to find a target. Like just now, it made a perfect VWAP reversal, the DAX, and now it's mixed, goes straight down. Let me just make a screenshot. That looks really nice. I mean, it's terrible as a trader. Yeah, it went over the VWAP, went down, and then it went back up. So this is a perfect buy, and look what happened now. It just smashed right back down. That's typical DAX.
Yeah, and it'll all make sense in hindsight.
No, I will have taken this trade, but I will be stopped out by now already. So you're making a good profit because this is like, I mean, the chart I just posted, this is, how much is that? This is like at least 124 risk reward. But then it just went straight down for no reason. And that would be stopped out, that would be a loss.
Looks like last call on GJ before it goes up. Excuse me, pound yen.
Where's the 15 minute? Looks like it's it tested the support again.
It's making the spike, yeah, and it's gonna. There she goes.
Did it make a new low? No.
No.
No, it didn't. How much is that? 1 pip. Is that a double bottom? Double bottom? Double?
She doesn't really make double bottom.
Yeah, that's right.
Go up 50 fucking pips.
Oh, there is a lot of volatility coming in now. This is gonna hurt a lot in a minute. Oh, Aussie yen is going up too.
Aussie yen.
You're not gonna cut it? You're stubborn still?
I'm still thinking. I'm gonna go downstairs, make me a coffee, and I'm gonna spend a lot of time doing that.
Oh shit! Come on, you're killing me. I'm gonna have bad dreams. This is harder to watch than if it were my dream. Oh shit.
Cable made lower low.
Cable did not make lower low.
Aussie dollar.
A lower low is a close between 1.23138, maybe, and then you've got the wicks
Aussie dollar.
below. A close between 1.23083. That would be a lower low on cable. Till it does that, there are higher lows. If you run the trend line, okay, it broke the trend line, but it didn't make a lower low.
You've been trying so hard, giving all that you got, holding on hard to the past. Don't forget who you are. Is it worth it or not? It will never ever last. Oh, look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, is what I'm saying. Don't waste your love. He's not the one, 'cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake. You need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Just let him go.
See you next week. Trade safe.
Deep inside in your heart, you still hope that he cares.
Yeah, ciao. Have a good week.
And tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side. Look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, that's what I'm saying. Don't waste your love. He's not the one, 'cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back
Aussie yen.
see you smile. Here's your big mistake. You need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Oh, oh yeah. Just let him go. Put your head high, girl, this time is run. Time is run. Now you gotta have some fun. Oh yeah. Put your head high, it is time to get up. You just gotta let him go. Just let him go. Ooh, yeah. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake. You need to just let it go. Just let it go. Just let it go. Put your head high, girl, this time is run out. Now you gotta have some fun.
And the ECB there is saying that banks deposited 294.8 billion with it overnight. given aware as well. China's foreign ministry spokesman is now beginning his briefing.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
S&B 7-day dollar repo rate at spot 31%.
Okay, Swing, you won. Next time I keep my mouth shut.
It didn't break it. Oh well, it just in the process.
I thought for sure it
doesn't break out.
For sure it was, no. I thought for sure it was going up there. You won. Fair and square.
Okay, it just did break out. The moment you said fair and square, it broke out. But it has to retest, so it could go back into the structure easy. The indices are still kinda going up.
No, now it's going. Now it's showing the pattern that goes down further another, X amount of.
I'm just waiting for the retest, and I'm gonna scale in. But I have only 100%, 108% margin. I cannot really scale in a lot.
You know how many people went long there?
Oh.
I'm serious. Can you imagine how many people went long there?
I would go long there. That's why I said this is a pure trading the money trade. Okay, but this is also one of the reasons why I don't trade a London session, because this shit is just gonna move around.
So are you gonna put your stops locking in more profit now?
Well, I could make a stop line on the structure. Let me just try that. I have to remove the positions first. Positions. Okay. Maybe like this. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, make this a stop line. And that would mean I would stop around here. 708. Looks kinda bad. Yeah, if I stop it out here, I have to stop it out higher. There's so many things in CAT it could retest. There we go.
Scaling in. Scaling in. Aussie yen. Scaling in. Scaling in. Aussie dollar.
You said a lot of people gonna buy here. I should do that too. There's a car from the electric company here. Just have a look what they want.
Aussie dollar.
Hi Tux.
Hey.
Should have bought it, huh?
You got your profit?
No. Didn't hit my stop yet. But it probably will in a minute. Indices are still going up. Wow, AUDJPY is flying. Ooh, that's a tough one. It's right at the stop.
UK Health Minister Hancock here says he understands the economic pressures, but will not allow for changes to be made to the lockdown which are unsafe.
DAX.
Swedish March producer prices there fall 3.6% in the year and fall 1.2% in the month.
DAX. Dollar yen. DAX.
Oh. ICMMT4. Okay.
Just an early heads up as we move into the IFO. We do have a written report by our very own Eric Kolk in Frankfurt on the board and in report section for those interested.
I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna
Dollar CAD.
Open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadowing me, I won.
Your setup is sweet.
The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna
$CAD.
Minutes to 10 minutes now until the top of the hour. We get the IFO. Business climate looking for 79.7 on a prior 86.1. Expectations looking for 75 on a prior 79.7. And current assessment looking for 80.5 on a prior 93. $CAD.
Dollar CAD.
So we're just moving into 3 minutes now until we get this German IFO for April. Starting with business climate, looking for 79.7.
Dollar yen.
For expectations, looking for 75. And for current assessment, we're looking for 80.5. In terms of ordering, we'll go business climate, current assessments, and business expectations.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
One minute. Down, business climate down. 34.3 there for business climate. Sorry, 74.3, correction on that, 74.3 for business climate. Down there for current assessment. 79.5 there. Down there for business expectations, coming in down.
Aussie dollar.
69.4 there for current assessment. So business expectations correction coming in at 69.4, current conditions coming in at 79.5, and business climate coming in at 74.3.
Aussie yen.
So just to repeat that there for clarity, business climate coming in at 74.3, expectations 69.4, and current assessment 79.5. IFO says the virus crisis is striking the German economy with full fury. Some revisions coming in there. Business climate revised to 85.9 from 86.1. IFO saying companies have never been so pessimistic about the coming months. Expectations revision as well, 79.5 from 79.7. And the Turkey Central Bank says it offers a 4 billion lira in 1 week repo.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say is melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you
Aussie yen.
for later, later. You're my candy
The German IFO economists there saying the German economy is in the toughest time since reunification.
eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to. A body like yours on a sugar rush, need no beauty call. I never thought that a one.
German's IAB Labour Market Research Institute expects German unemployment to rise by around 520,000 in 2020 year on year.
I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
Aussie yen.
Singing, hey now, honey, ain't got no money, ain't got no money. Still I'm singing, oh, I think it looks so good. Don't you think it looks so good? Oh, I think it looks so good. Don't you think it looks so good? Baby tonight, baby tonight, baby tonight, baby tonight. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, baby, don't it look so good?
From the German IFO economist saying there will likely be no V-shaped recovery.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Damn, break out already.
China's central bank here saying outstanding individual mortgages were up 15.9% year on year at 31.15 trillion yuan by the end of March.
Dollar yen. DAX. DAX.
Did you finally close it?
No. %. But it looks kinda bad now. Cable is at, there's a horizontal level. Yeah, maybe I just close it at a low around here.
Did you say 41%?
Yes. Yeah, 132398 looks like a good target.
DAX.
Oh, we're right there. That's the previous low. And there's the pivot. Is that correct?
That's going to look good on the thumbnail.
No, I'm not gonna put that on YouTube. That would be cheating. Because this is not my normal trading style. Yeah, shit. I just went to the low and bouncing back now. Should have just closed it here. Yeah, this is exactly the low. Yeah, the euro is going up. I better find an exit.
How much are you risking?
Everything. But I'm 47 pips in profit. Yeah, the dollar is going down now. I'm gonna exit here. 7 pips, let's just trail it with 5.
T5. T3. Deleting targets.
The euro is right at the reverb now. Oh, cable is at the pivot too. Oh, decisions.
Did you keep moving your stop loss down?
No, I just deleted all the stops. The stop was here at this red line. And if that would be hit, that would mean I will have a 7% net loss.
T5.
Dang, so you must have scaled in really heavy.
Yeah, I have about 100% margin. And stopped out.
How stopped out? I thought you removed your stops.
Yeah, I just set a trailing stop at a previous high and it just got stopped out.
So how much did you make on that one?
39.5.
Applause to your 41%, LOL.
Just 39.
That was great. So time to buy?
No, there's the pivot still below. And the support is actually 23 pips down. But it would not make me 100% anyway. So challenge failed, sorry.
Well, I failed, but you won. I'm glad you got your profit.
I fought the law and the law won.
Now it's time to reinvest it all on the next trade.
Yeah, and burn it all. But I can't, I tried. This was full margin already. Every time my margin level went over 100%, I scaled in.
Why are you going so ballistic today, Swing?
I just have nothing better. I'm done trading since hours already. I have nothing to do.
You just fooling around. It's like the casino, right? You're just throwing coins.
Oh no, this was a proper setup.
Yeah, but
it's his beater account.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, here, look, I traded a reversal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, and I had about a 7% loss. That's why my stop was. Let me just switch the screen. That's why my stop was that high, because that low, because if a stop was hit, I would have like a 2% loss for today. So this was not like risk the whole account or margin call or whatever. If the stop would have been hit, I would have a 2% loss today. Because at that stop, I already had like a 4% profit. And I lost like 6.
So you had a max risk of 2%?
No, that was a lot more. Like I said, I entered this trade like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. So I created a 6% loss.
I'm not talking about that one that you took the loss on. I'm talking about the one that you took the gain on. How much total risk at any given point was the max risk?
Yeah, about 6%.
That's fucking amazing.
German Foreign Ministry Matthias says the virus crisis won't make the Brexit situation easier and says we are working on good Brexit results for EU and Britain.
Like I said, I tried it twice, so and once I got stopped out with a 6% loss, and then oh no, this was hedge loss 6%, but I re-entered already at the VWAP, and then it actually took off. So as it was down at the first pullback, I was already 4% in profit.
Yes, it's amazing. You took a 6% loss and you risked another 6% and you won 39.
Yeah, so
which means you're up. You're up
17.
You're up 33% and you risk 12.
Yeah, no, that's not how percentages work. It's barely 20. Because if you're down 6% and you risk another 6%, the position is going to be a lot smaller.
That's already, so the proportions are off. Oh yeah.
Especially if the positions are so big.
Let's say you're up 25%.
That's 17.6.
Okay, whatever it is, it's damn good.
That's why I hate to trade into the London session. I got stopped out so many times before. I could have made double if I just took the last entry. But you never know when it's gonna happen, that's the problem.
Yep. I think I only caught the real London move on pound yen, I think maybe 3 or 4 times total since I've been trying to catch it. It used to come and just kill me because I'd be stuck in something from Asia. But now it's like I'm looking for it and sometimes it comes and sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes I'm able to catch it.
Dollar yen.
All right. I'm having a coffee.
Aussie yen. Dollar yen.
Swing, you know that London push I'm talking about.
Yeah.
When I was trying to catch it, it was going 50 to 75 pips almost every day. And if you entered 15 minutes late, you could still catch 40 or 50 pips profit.
Oh yeah. Doji does that on futures. Basically the same what you just said. 15 minutes is actually the trigger.
So I used to try to go down to the 1 minute and catch it down there, and it was all, like you'd get wrecked. A couple times I caught it on the 5 minute, and I got like all of them.
Yeah, but you don't. At this point, you usually don't know where the direction is. If it's just a Judas swing or if it's actually gonna go there.
Right. So I stopped trying to do that, and I started saying, well, what if I enter 15 or 20 minutes late, and so I would be catching those. And then nowadays, I haven't seen that move for a while. Your move just now was like 55 pips.
Yeah, 57. But the whole move would be
You probably caught what? You probably caught like.
Oh, I cannot. It doesn't fit on the screen. Just a second. The whole move would be from if I will trade at the last reversal, then the whole move will be around 76. And I catched because I entered late, 3.5 late, and I exit with the trailing stop 48.
Anything above 10 is great for me. You smile.
Oh, you added accounts already? Oh. Let me just I have some pre-done emails.
Yeah, it's just the link didn't show.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, on the SwingFish website, if you go to click to money, there is oh wait. On the rebate, there is on step 1 there is to just select an IC markets, and it's gonna automatically generate the email with everything. Just copy and paste.
Do you remember when
I added an account already. It didn't generate the email.
No, it's on the SwingFish website. I sent you the link.
Okay.
You have all the steps already except of step 1. Then there is a just select IC markets, and then there will be a text box with the link. With the email, just copy and paste and send it to support@icmarkets.com.
Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Get some sun, baby, it's time to go. All we need to put on is the radio. I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing. Oh, no, we run the show. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Got to live or we get too old. Come on, shine, shine a little tonight. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Ain't no limit when we go for gold. We can shine, shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight. Shine a little Let's hit the club, time to make a move, make a move. We got it late, ain't got nothing to prove, nothing to prove. I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing. Oh, no, we run the show. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Got to live or we get too old. Come on, shine, shine a little tonight. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Ain't no limit when we go for gold. We can shine, shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight. Oh, shine a little tonight. Oh yeah, we can shine, shine a little tonight. We can shine, shine a little tonight.
Since the Bank of England allotting 5.25 billion in the daily 7-day US dollar repo operation.
Dollar CAD.
Come take my hand, I will walk with you. I won't let go till you say so. There isn't anything I wouldn't do. Wanna make sure that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no one other. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow. Sometimes I wonder where you came from. You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
On the risk front, we are seeing a better bid come through now from the indices at the moment, just clawing back some of the losses from the start of play today.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride.
Hello.
Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Cable. Euro yen. Pound yen. Euro dollar.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your
Euro
side.
yen.
Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride.
Pound yen.
Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Shorting pound yen again? I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
That's a nice looking pullback to Viva. That's for sure.
Yeah, but I'm not so sure it's gonna bounce.
Oh, Swing, you're sure it's gonna go down again?
I'm not shorting it. But I want to.
More schooling for me? I like it.
But the Nasdaq extended very strongly. And the Nikkei. I mean, this is a setup. But this went pretty fast up there. So I'm not so sure. Same with Euro Yen, looks exactly the same. Cable is still below.
We've got like how many hours until New York session?
TJ alert.
Like 3 hours.
Actually, pound yen looks, pound dollar looks pretty good too. It could go a little bit higher, like 7 pips. Is there any structure here I can use as excuse? Oh, there is. Oh, let's short that fucker.
At SwingFish 12, where are you from? From asterisk.
Euro dollar.
We're all from asterisk.
Cable.
Yeah, normal-ish. Okay, 2 more.
Euro yen.
But I'm gonna set a hard stop here. Maybe a little bit higher. Because the Aussie dollar is still going up. The euro is going up too. Oh yeah, the dollar is dropping. Never mind, I'm gonna get out. But the setup is valid. There's resistance and the VWAP.
At SwingFish 12, how do you profit from leverage?
You don't.
Leverages.
Pound yen.
Trust me, it's a bad idea.
So you don't believe the potential
yen.
mini double bottom theory on this?
The dollar is dropping really hard. And cable is still going up.
So all pound yen has to do to get a double bottom is to close above 133.
Pound yen.
133 09.
This is gonna break. There we go.
Looks like she's gonna keep.
Yeah, the dollar is still going down. Euro is going up. This is gonna fail. Well, 10 points for effort, but it's gonna fail.
China's Premier League says China's economic and social development still face significant uncertainties. That's China's Premier League there. Says economic and social development still face significant uncertainties.
Dollar yen. Hedge all.
You're in dollar yen?
No, pound yen. Just reverse to a buy.
I heard it said dollar yen hedge all.
No, different things. Same, I constantly hear your alerts. And they're, by the way, much louder than your voice.
Wait. The dollar yen hedge all wasn't from you?
They were both for me, but one was an alert and the other one was an action I did.
Ah. I was gonna ask if you're okay. You say you don't trade dollar.
Every time an alert comes and you speak, I cannot hear anything you're saying.
Yeah, I gotta turn that thing on.
Pound yen.
Problem is if I'm watching it, I guess I can get away with
Keep an eye out
not
for
having
there
the
is,
alert on.
Zabe is on the wires at the moment.
But as soon as I take my eyes off it, GJ moves to
107.66. Also hearing from Irish Finance Minister Donohoe, I won't put it all out, but just says that the country is facing budget constraints, will face budget restraints at some point.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
Anyway, what I was gonna say, if I heard you traded dollar yen, I would think, are you okay? Because you say you never trade it.
Pound yen. Cable. Cable.
Let's see if cable holds.
Euro yen.
Nah, this looks terrible.
Yeah, it made a huge wick. Cool.
Yeah, there's resistance at cable, but the dollar is... Yeah, this is pretty clear why this happened. But I'm not so sure it's gonna continue. Oh, wrong channel.
Euro yen.
Yeah, it's not gonna break below. Unless the DAX is going down now.
No, that was a pullback, right?
Yeah, I just retested the previous support.
Can you hear that?
Yes. But it's not that loud anymore.
Is it irritating still?
Kinda.
For the next couple of times, tell me please if you hear it and if it's irritating, because I'm gonna set not now, but I'm gonna set it up higher.
I turn my speakers off when I'm talking. But I'm using a software mixer that does that for me. So when I press the push talk button, it just mutes everything. I mean, it mutes my speakers. No, the live stream is still going.
But that means you don't hear anything from your speakers, right?
Yeah, that's right.
How about now? How does it sound? Can you hear me? Does it,
didn't hear much.
Is it irritating?
No.
Good, because I can still hear. I think in between that and the other is where else.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, this is gonna go back up. Yeah, AUDJPY is taking off already. Oh, this is playing with fire here.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Tell me your story. Tell me what made you change your mind. Oh, yeah. How you move forward and still go against the tide. Yeah. Who did you make? Who made
Dollar
you
yen.
strong? Yeah. Did you get help when times was rough? Yeah. Tell me your story. How did you make your dreams come true? You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old, when I grow old, yeah. When I grow old, when I grow old. Tell me your story. How did you find your peace alive? Yeah. Oh yeah. Who made your heart smile and made you lose on track of time? Yeah. Do you think I know by your side all day and night? Someone to care about and do you right. You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you. Yeah. You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old, when I grow old, when I grow old, when I grow old. When I grow old, when I grow old, I wanna be just like you, 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 you. When I grow old.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you won't. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure
shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Cable.
And the Bank of England here saying they will continue to hold 3-month and 1-month contingent term repo operations each week of May. Back to the Bank of England there, so the BOE saying they will continue to monitor market conditions and take further action if needed. And the Bank of England says it allotted 0 funds to the banks in contingent term repo operation for the 1-month sterling funds.
Dollar yen.
So just looking around the option space, and thank you to Ryan at Forex Flow for highlighting some of these. Euro dollar 108.40, 108.50, 1.16 billion rolling off today, with 834 million of those being puts. At 107.80, 108 the figure, 921 million, with 300 million of that being calls and 600 million being puts.
Can you explain how you used 100% of your margin while keeping your risk management in check?
Scaling in.
I think also part of that swing is that you were in a winning position with momentum and you scaled in with the move in profit. Is that correct?
Yeah, but this is very dangerous doing that because a pullback is just gonna kill you. So you're always risking everything, basically.
Yeah, you're walking on the wild side.
So either you make a big chunk or you lose it all.
Yeah, the trick is calling the turnaround, right, when it stops.
Yeah, basically.
Is that what it's like to live in California?
You tell us.
Mudslides, earthquakes, wildfires.
Home sweet home.
Yeah, I come from the West Coast, but in Canada, I think at a certain point, half of the West Coast is going to fall into the sea, man. It's some scary
Gang
shit.
wars, riots. Ladies of the Canyon. Wait, don't tell me you guys don't know that song from Joni Mitchell, Ladies in the whole record, Ladies of the Canyon. Oh shoot, you guys don't even relate to the Canyon.
I like Joni Mitchell, but I probably know some songs on it, but I don't. Yeah, I'll check it out. She's great. But what are these ladies doing over there?
There's a canyon between the Valley and Hollywood, and that's where she used to live up there, or maybe she still does. But and the record is Ladies of the Canyon. So I've been up there. So I keep forgetting that not everyone in the world
After
like
you scaled in, was your drawdown line at the average price?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Are these ladies, are they all rich housewives and they're mucking about up there?
I don't think that was her message, no.
Oh.
Joni is a much deeper artist than that.
That's true.
I'm gonna go back and look it up. 1 second.
Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on
Cable.
me, like they ashamed on me. I thought, what age are we?
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. Have a good one, everybody, and a nice weekend. And if you're bored, join our Discord. Link is in the description.
The Ladies of the Canyon are 4 unique ladies with artistic bend and talent, and she speaks of them in colorful terms.
Let me guess. Joan Baez is one of them.
Could be. She doesn't name them. I mean, she gives them parenthetical names, but I'm sure there are more than those 4.
Cable.
Like Leonard Cohen singing about Janis Joplin, right?